Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. What's good, y'all? Back again with another one. Gonna beat this game, man. Hello? 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 Okay. Mic check. Let's go. All right, let's get to it. What's good with y'all, man? How's y'all day going? Appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Is that a treasure over here? I think what I'm supposed to do is go over here and see you've caught 9 Pokemon cards. Yes, sir. So, is this the full ending of the game, or now that I've tamed all of the elders, the lords, we will see. Summer is complete 10? Nice. Let's go see what we do. Let's see what we gotta do, man. Okay. Just in case we don't take Pokemon down. Are my Pokemon are good? I learned my lesson yesterday. Be prepared, man. You gotta be prepared. Snow White Vulpix in the snow. Okay. What up, Motor? What up? What up, Big Life? What's good? Hey, I appreciate that. I never posted, man. I appreciate it. Y'all having a good day, man. How's y'all Sunday going, man? These Pokemon nobles. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace will be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn Elder. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a new world. It will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. But the rift is still there. Go nourish yourself with the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget the survey corpse's work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. So apparently this ain't the end. Let's go. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, man. Oh, chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Now that Avalanche's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly have my reservations as to whether Avalanche needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles could have wreaked if Keisha never came to us. Still, even though the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing. Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Keisha be stuck here? Not sure. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I've no doubt. And even if we don't, we'll always have our own here in Jubilee Hills, Keisha. Now then, tomorrow soon upon us, and it'll be another day, another hard day at work for the summer course. Don't forget that we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. With you around, the Pokedex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along as your assistant? Assistant? Come on, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the survey corps, too. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. So this dude gonna run around like my sidekick or something? Wouldn't that be like a boom? Kaboom? Or somebody like had the rights to that. Oh, let's go. This doesn't look good, Keisha. Where your furniture at, Keisha? Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. way the sky has changed, it is ominous. It is ominous, very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Clever into the frenzy, Cleaver into the frenzy, it struck the night that Keisha fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Keisha? Dang, they turning against me? Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Keisha is wrong with this. Exactly, and besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that she's free from guilt? This person, the stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? But that's, no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Keisha supposed to do there? She'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. Obviously, I was going to do it anyway. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proving your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Keisha? Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. It's gonna clap me in chains. What the heck? You're to be expelled from the village? Oh, man. Yes. Orders are orders. Man, got a little bit cold in here, man. Dang, it's 57 degrees out here in Cali. Sheesh. The walk of shame. This way. Ah, you can't run either. It is the walk of shame. Hurt. They gave us the walk of shame. Hurt. What up, Swelly? Appreciate you watching me on Kick, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. We can take it from here, man. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll come too, as will I naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp, said Travis. So how will I get to place the place now if I can't enter the village? Am I just free to just teleport and go wherever I want to, or how does this work? Do I get a world map now? I can't believe the boss would do this. How could? You quelled all those nobles, frenzied under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Keisha more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adamant or Hirida might take you in, though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start by finding Lynn at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure why. Maybe if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out here. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer you my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Well, that's some good life advice. To be yourself, to hold on to your own values no matter how people treat you, man. People treat you wrong, but you're only responsible for them. For how you treat them. You gotta separate yourself sometimes, man. People ain't doing you right, you gotta get away from them and separate yourself. What of the dream I first shared with you on Pretty Beach to complete the Pokedex? That dream simply won't come true without you. I know it won't, my guy. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Sorry, I want to collect these merit points real quick. Gyarados is flying. Fascinating. Alright. That's good. What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that ring. If lightning starts pouring in front of all the Pokemon it needs to be, could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was a disaster. And I need help. Help. Oh, well, that's not exactly something I could do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Claiborne's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you. Though she's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Missouri, there is a place for you as well. Alright. What up? I don't know how to pronounce that. 42? 42? What up, 42? My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing, such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I don't. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. What up, Didi? Stranger things seems to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Keisha. I've been looking all over for you, you know? My favorite. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But no worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Where you gonna hide us at, boy? Here we are. I know. It's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. And beggars can be choosers. Nice. Shirking your work to come pester me again, even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Miss Kagura. I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kagura. And this is why Keisha is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. All the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost to one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. What up, my guy? Appreciate it. BS PXX. Indeed, I am to guide you. Lost one for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended. lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter, my dear hideaway. There is much to be told. Here comes the lore. Teach me the lore. A space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinner. I think I played Pearl. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all encompassing, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two claims do? Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here's what you must do. Easily hold three lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, Lake Acuity. At each dwells the Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ones. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words, and what they bid us do. Well, let me just repeat that. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are is a line to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. We have no other choice. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. What up, my guy? Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the location of the three lakes marked on your ARC phone. Mistress Kagita got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? That is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? What was that cry? Have we not a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Keisha. Hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, motherfucker? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Keisha. You take a closer look at the letter to Keisha. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pasture in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as Adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Selena. Survey Corps Captain Galaxy Expedition Team. What tidings from that letter, then? That's right. Now then, so we're to visit the three lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Marlo? Such a consummate good nature. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Should be obvious. What did I play? Violet. I forgot what I know I played. I think I played. Did I play Diamond or Pearl? I think I played last one. So anyway. I will watch over the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right, and we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adam man. Don't cause Keisha more trouble. Also, I don't get to pick. They pick for me. Okay. Let's go. No. Magic card. Let's go. Is my boy effective against the... Really? Think so? Oh yeah, he's steel. He's not rock, but technically sort of. Let's go, Lisa. I need to hear them. What up, Peter? Really? Let me heal my boy first. Whoa! That is an alpha. Lord, get up out of there. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Gotta be the very best that nobody ever was. Jesus. Come on, heavy ball. It's heavy ball. Maybe he won't be able to get out of it. Come on. Jesus. You do it. Come on, NPR. Jesus. Well, one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm screwed. Come on. Come on. Come on, the Pokeball. Oh my gosh. Hurt. Try one more time. We're gonna die anyways. Put you in the great ball. Come on. Come on. Lord, please. Oh. I tried, y'all. I tried. I don't know if their levels are high enough to get me through. Well, I think I'm for sure their levels aren't high enough. I ain't trying to grind right now. I want to see this end of the game. Oh, I need to go over there. Bye, Snorlax. What up? W. Trying to catch them all, my boy. Oh. No. Jesus. a shiny wizard drop. I need it. Sylveon, I need you. Please, get in the Pokeball. I need you. Thank you, Jesus. What the time am I? I think I have one here. Just get on. Throw it at him. Throw it at him. Throw it at him. You can get in the ball, get in the ball. No! Alright. We got a lot. We got a lot. It's okay. We got a lot. We got a lot, chat. We got a lot. Nice. That was a decent run. That was a box packed with a tremendous amount of magnet energy. It's loved by certain Pokemon. Okay. Firestone. You got some water stones. That's nice. Thunderstone. dusk stone. But with that water stone, you know what we could do. I don't think I want to do that though. A shiny stone? What is that supposed to do though? Do I need another lightning type? No. I don't need a water. I don't need fire. Yeah. Well, Vaporeon would be good. I forgot what shiny stone and dust stone do. Let me Google it real quick. What is shiny stone and dust stone turn EV into? Because we captured the EV. Oh, so we already got her. Oh, I'm stupid, man. It's been a while since I followed Pokemon. I'm very, very sorry. I did not know that Sylveon is one of Eevee's psychic types. So like a fairy psychic-ish. So we have a level 57 Sylveon. So we can have like a psychic fairy of some sort. I don't know, I'm trying to have it well balanced, you know? I can have water, rock, grass, lightning, fire, strong bug. This is an alpha though. I know I need to switch up my team though. I know I need to add, I need to switch some out, switch some in, do something, but it's like, it's hard. It's hard. I think I can switch this out for Steelix. Because he does rock names. I'm gonna have to switch it up some kind of way. And he's level 60. The summary on him. Okay, I buy it. Bashful by nature. It's pretty bashful by nature. First. Is a dragon. That means nothing. Maybe I should try. Okay. I'll switch it around like that. Let's do that. These are my two shinies I got by pure luck. I want to keep them. I like Leafeon. I want to keep Leafeon even though he's low level. You know what? Oh, he's an alpha? Ford got by it. Another time she seen me using the Dragon Claw. I needed to use Dragon Claw 25 times. Dang it. You know what? Let's do it real quick. Let's go battle some babies real quick. Stealth Rock, use your launches countless stars at a target. Stone splinters left behind, attack the target. And becomes fixated. Use your attacks by going on a rampage. Do that. Use a whips and vicious tornado. Turn off the target. counts as stomach. It's over. Tackle. Bulldoze. What does Earth Power do? The user makes the ground under the target eruptive power at the snail over the target's defensive stats. I'll do that. Chance to lose. Ice ball. This user hurls a chunk of ice at a target. It becomes fixed using this move. Powders. No. User attacks with a chilling dust of powder. This may also hit the target with frostbite. User flash freezes chunks of ice on the left target. What is the user's action speed? Hurling a blizzard, send out bicycle crashes, a dark scratching, result of French ice fan. Ice fan, let's try it. Ice fan. Let's try it. Oh, okay. I knew I'd be spawning it easy like level 4. Like early on when I started this playthrough. Hey, what up, John? Yes, indeed. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, so that who should ever believe it in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Yes, sir. I believe the King James Version is different from my boy. If we confess our sins, He is faithful and just. You know, I'm not even going with you. I'm just going to throw it at you. I've been trying to get you. But anyway. That's a big one. It's like everything is sneak up on that thing. You're like, what you doing over there? What's up? You think you alright? Think you alright? we had it at 25. So we did 12. I just need to do like, we did 12, we need to do 13. Dang, why haven't all the Pokemon responded? Okay, yeah, ain't no start there. Sorry, I need to get these done. That boy said, oh. Really? Come on, man. Put it in the freezer on the bottom. Let me do that. Yes, we're done. We can evolve. Because I have to stun it using items. I haven't obtained. I need to evolve 3 of them. I've only caught 1. Let's go. Mess it up with Garchomp. Did he give you any moves? Nah. Yeah, let's get out of here. Anything I can remember about Garchomp? See, how many times you've seen these? Really, 40 times? Jesus. 100 times to use a strong style move? Is the Dragon Claw strong? Let me see this. Yep, Dragon Claw is strong. So you have to use Dragon Claw. 100 times. That is the tested. Everybody's ready. 23:16. Let's go. No way. Oh, yeah, I mean, what? Insurance. Let's do 10. Alright, let's do 10. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled it with water. And so like Viridity was born. It's a Viridity. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Well, that's how the old tales go anyway. Your art phone is beeping. Okay, they disappeared from nowhere. Is that art phone the professor is going? Is that the art phone the professor is going on about? Let's do this, Keisha. Mistress Cogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three. The Pokemon that guard these lakes This challenge is never for the faint of heart. Let's go. Ooh. What is that out of his mouth? Is that rabbit? A menacing Pokemon stands before me. Shouts that he should prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. The ice. Oh, you gotta see some sound. He literally just got to do like 3 or 4 moves. Like, that is trash. I hate when the game is so unfair sometimes. That's the way, Keisha. I can tell by watching you and the Pokemon. You've caught these little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Who's that? Okay. First, let's make sure we're good. I had a feeling. Let's go. Everybody's alive. Full health. Your emotions, share them with me. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of your mind, I guess. What you felt to this land? What stirred in your heart? You never know. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Excited. What did you feel when you mingled with PC's clients? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the galaxy team? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Prove that you can be a child once more. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so bright. Now we've 2 lakes left to visit. Let's go. Let's go outside first. Yeah, cutscene, that's why. Looks like that worked out well, Keisha. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Houston Baba. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant. But mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sinner in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kavita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I like to see what she thinks about progress. That's what's clear. So I just told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess, but why? The doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your class B for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen, were the rift to widen, and really will to end. Would we even know? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are willing to perceive it. Perhaps the word change's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I didn't even listen. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Samuel and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the real change. How nonchalant you say. How confident of success to which you contribute later. You talking about only take shows to block. Add more ancient ones. What are you eating? What are you eating? The one that sat out all day? Jeez, that's not good. I thought you'd make the pizza or something.
What pizza?
The pizza you bought.
I can buy no pizza. You want a pizza with cauliflower.
No, I said just get the pizza.
I don't
Jesus. Well, you could have made you some chicken. What's up this one? Can I just grab you? Are you gonna make me fight for it? Hey, you didn't make me fight for it. Alright. Oh, let me get you too. Let me get you too. No. I don't Oh, so that's like the Pokemon that I'm riding. That's like little kids. Nice. Here we are, like a cutie. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why though. It could be a fluke or geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the story said, man. My phone is a tool that can simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Keisha. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the Lake's Guardian. Take care. Let's go. Now let's see what's waiting for us. A menacing. I wonder if we could try to capture it instead of just, you know. Let's try. Let's try that. And I'll throw I knew you could do it, people. You feel understood. Come, I will test your knowledge. Come be that unknown magnetone dust clouds. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know this. Take this place of the spirit. You obtain Luke's call. Just one more to go. I assume I went well. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of two reasons to keep the chain safe from the testers. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Now, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Pretty soon there's gonna be a villain. Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So shall we return to Miss Corvida's home? Yes. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Corvida has any more insights to share with us. So that's useless cause. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems the Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Junko Guild merchants informed me that Commander Commodore has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Junko Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. No, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Keisha. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. Then, that's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch is all you really do. Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded waters. Dang, why she keep on getting that dude? Like, man, is watching all you can ever do? Like, dang. Oh, wait, let me see. It's in this water. Yeah. I don't know you find that. Wish cash. Damn. Wish cash, hold up. Fuck your brakes, Turbo. Really? Oh, really? How he do that in his sleep? The East Guy, Swoosh Guy. You about to get me. Yep. My bad, my way. I'm sorry. Heavy ball, let's get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just let me get you. Oh, man. And I was like, look at the other side of the kill. He got taken out. No, don't do it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. No, really? 3 moves? Bro, using 3 moves? Like 4? 3, 4 moves? Bro. That is crazy. And he can avoid my... Boy. Wow. I'm out. Don't you? Whoosh. I don't even want to catch him, man. I'm just hurt. tired of the game playing it. Get him up out of here, bro. I get it that maybe there's some things that I don't know about Pokemon. I can look into where things attack you like 4 or 5 times, but you know, that's ridiculous. The PC the game be really unfair, bro. Let me attack 5 times too. What do I do to attack 5 times? Every time I use agility style, it doesn't even give me two hits. It only gives me 1 sometimes. It's like it rarely lets me get my 2. It's said to have been formed by volcanic eruption, much like Lake Validity, though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by Pokemon when Azov took flight. The will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Open the cave, man. That's trying to piss me off. I couldn't even read right there. Like, did 5 moves. 6 moves, bro. Hope. A cave appears where there was none, as if it's just for Keisha. In we go, Keisha. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Where your furniture at, Keisha? Sorry, I got that money. Let's see what we're up against. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Where your furniture at, Keisha? Fishini. Dang it. What we got? That's my Keisha. Show to me unwitting will. Strike me if you can. Really?
That's the dude from Fast and Furious. Beauty and the Beast chick.
Yeah. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at his ass.
Wonder Woman's man.
You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Are you abandoning this time? You seem to have a voice inside you. Give up. You struggle in vain, bro. You yet press on. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. As Zelf's fame. Let's go. Looks like our lake journey's complete. And I'm at to battle somebody. It seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the shrouded ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I am always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. The shrouded ruins. We need a cough drop, man. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of the humans, if we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? As soon as I've made it in time. Lady Kagita. showing up only when the time is right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you wish to know. Right. But how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, once said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? And what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Oh, that's a belt. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, Keisha. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Junko Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Keisha has managed to get the red chain. Now does he? That's right. We gotta let him know that it'll be alright now, that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. Call off this foolhardy plan of his. Huh? Wait, Keisha, it's you? I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back. Oh, my dear Keisha. Professor, I know you've been worried about Keisha, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Rose. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all of you worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Keisha. Anyway, where's Captain Celine? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mountain of work, I'm afraid. Would you join her in the survey court's office? It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Cummings is gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security courts in town. He's determined to handle this whole space-time drift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security controls. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So we're gonna have to fight Arceus or Sinnoh? Whatever. So you managed not to die just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume that you're here again because you've Managed to learn something of use. Alright, go on. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Commodore is no longer here in the Black Village. The security corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it, something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Keisha's help. As the captain of the survey corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Keisha, take the red chain to Mount Cornell. Make your way to the peak and put it into all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the survey corps. Naturally, no one suggested that you should not. Oh, really? Can't level up before I go? Let's go. Let's go finish this last mission. To our last mission. There you are, Keisha. Here it is on this. Already headed to Mount Coronet. I don't think it's looking here. The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than the dignified manner of his let on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Keisha. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a wasted, see you there. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. That's right, Keisha worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. Too right. And a fine job she did too. Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. A max revive. Your orders are clear. 1. Make for the summit camp and from there to the Temple of Summer. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the galaxy too, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here's some max potions from me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red cherry. Both Adnan and Irina have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Keisha, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I will truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Commodore intends to use the summer camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up a shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melody will be here. For more support, at least. Trash. Jeez. Light with
So he saved his life and gave him final gift.
okay. Should we get eyes? Got 13. So come on. $39 potions, 27 items. I like to be over prepared, y'all. Thank you. I should have known I would be up there. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta run. We're not gonna be able to do this. Alright, we're doing it. The old man with the shaky hands. Oh, still alive and kicking. Yeah, Benny. Sorry about having to shatter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the taskmaster Commodore's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we get rid of you once and for all. My boy, what? I'll make myself plain. As Commodore's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the good deeds Commodore can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Commodore who longs to live in a new home free of fear and strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. And he's gonna probably attack me twice. what's it? There it goes. There it goes. 3 times, man. How's that possible? How's that possible, man? How? I don't know. It's like the game. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Even after that style, where's my double hit? And I'm not going to be able to do anything. That's only one down. Oh, try it. Why is that possible, bro? I'm about to die. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my god. Let's just go. This is not. You know what? I'm just not gonna win. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Keisha. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Commodore and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Commodore came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Commodore might lose hold of his reason. Save Commodore from himself by force if you must. Do that and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Did he just heal all my Pokemon? Y'all getting all the PP back too. Wow. Thanks, Benny. Benny Murray. Nobody knows what that's like. I'm not a bad slime slurp. And cutscene time, I guess. I got Max Rides now for 3K. I ain't got nothing to sell you or anything like that. We get like 2 of these. Let me get 7. Let me get 2. And more talking. You've brought the red chain. Keisha, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift, I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh, heading toward the temple. Coming to us ahead of us, heading towards the temple. Irita, let's go. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Keisha's part? She worked mightily to get that thing. And I should know, I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Keisha. Today we battle in earnest. Fine. I knew I was going to have to fight this guy. I knew it. I was going to have to fight him. He has 4 on the same team. Pokemon's on his way. What Pokemon do I have that are like suited for him? Super effective, I guess. That's super effective too. That's super effective. I think I need to switch to this though. That ice, switch to the ice. Snorlax, not my guy. I knew he about to be like 4 Nobody's like super effective in that stuff. I guess not. Everybody's just effective. Let's take out Rapid Dash. Shiny. Because the shiny. Actually shiny. Jesus. This is gonna be a long one. I'm gonna use Snatchin, guys. I get another one? Yep. Yep. What am I saying? No. Forget it, Dragon, let's go. No, no effect. I got me. That boy is cold game. Are they gonna give him the first move? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They were gonna give him the first move. Super effective. You weren't gonna let that happen. Okay. Let's bring my boy back. Right back. You already attacked me then, right? I should hit this, right? My Pokemon is still there? Everybody's there. Alright, I should get this, right? Wow, what a good attack. Back out. I knew that was done. on my boy that has that speed. Just let it happen, man. Just let it happen, man. Come on, all my people at speed. Give all my Pokemon at speed, man. All my boys and girls, man. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be alone. That's what I'm talking about. Look at those levels. Nice. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Keisha, the fates have decided I could see you, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestical people and all the Pokemon living in this city. Yeah, we were about to do that in the first place, my God. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. All my Pokemon are healed. Yes, they are. Watch out, man. Give me my Max Revives back, though, huh? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Man, we need back all my stuff. When Jesus died, he broke the chains. And now I'm here to put the chains back. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head, something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me. Then he. Adamant, what are you saying? What do you mean? Almighty Sinner. I think Almighty Sinner just spoke to me. It's telling me you hold the red chain, try to catch me. Then aiming for the fight to come. Take these. I obtained 10 Ultra Balls. Why my FaceTime, bro? Kakarot, no! Oh, she's there. Kakarot! No! I know his name is Samurai, but I like calling him Kakarot. Don't judge me. Kakarot, let's go! I'm gonna name him Kakarot, low key. No, really? Jesus. See, there's no way I could just secure some XP. Come on. Come on, game. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god. No, strong style. Jesus. I'm gonna try one more time each way. Oh my god, thank god. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Blayley. Stomp him out. What the heck is that? Yes, everybody got XP. Rain the XP. Rain Get out of here, regroup. Remember what I said, or what that Pokemon said to me? It was saying, try to catch me. If you have the strength to defeat it, surely you will be able to catch it as well. Remember what I said. It's time to catch. Are you ready to battle it? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. And y'all are charging me an arm and a leg for all these potions, ain't y'all? Oh, they healed my Pokemon. Okay. Go Kakarot! No! Oh, I was supposed to throw a Pokeball at me. Crane cut. You like gonna go down? And he's gonna kill you. It be like that, man. It really do. Yes, sir. Ultra ball time, right? We caught the owl. Where's my phone? She caught it. The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Keisha, my girl, masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the servant corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Keisha could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Okay, are you gonna let me switch out my Pokemon? Who am I supposed to switch out my Pokemon for? Tactical retreat. All of you must vacate this sky. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before the other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, you can't just leave here. You dunce. You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here in this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going. Let me change my Pokemon already with this talking stuff. I understand. Pokemon, cutscenes, anime. Such dreadful power, it's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before, Keisha. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans is really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. Never abandoned your trust in Keisha. And to you, Keisha. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team. forcing you to face hardship alone, face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of his here. Where your furniture at, Keisha? Well, it's not like we could just sit back and go into space-time rift. And we understand, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. You let us move on. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Keisha about has been a good influence on all. Yes, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no chance of getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it, how is she to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax, I've got a plan, thanks to what mighty Dialga told me. Dialga, the Pokemon that you spoke to? Yeah, along with its name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces anyway, I did collect them. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about the Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have an idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what the stone should be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Keisha, my girl, can you hand me those plates you received from Weird Ear and the others? The ones that Valo said had messages engraved upon them. Aha, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shard became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore. I suppose that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing. As he said, he'd been investigating it at Valo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Valo's fellows come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before it's you. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Here, then, may we ask for your client's aid once more? Of course, I call in to the summer camps at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all of this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant. I make it a good one, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hit. Oh, Adam and you silly foolish boy. Do you understand anything? Everyone has what they are suited to and what they are that they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team, right? Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Candy truffles. I bought land. Yes. The ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Isuri's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with the cleaver battle in battle with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly buff of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest. And play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? The bigger things are at stake here. But Adamad, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact you were spoken to by Almighty Sinner, or Mighty the Algar, or whatever. This is the Darner Clan's day, be proud. Warden Leanne, if you would. Certainly. And let us set out at once and make for the primeval grotto. Primeval? Primeval? Primeval. Primeval grotto? Primeval grotto? Okay, who do we replace? That ice is coming handy though. And I want my dragon though. My alpha dragon. I need a better grass type. Leaf on is cool, but I need a leaf on to be leveled up because I need some better grass type moves. Maybe I should try to use Electro Buzz, but Rope's race 63 days. didn't know Voltorb is a grass type. Carnivine. That could be decent. Algae, poison grass type. Alpha Roserade, though. That could be a good grass type to go with. Level 50. Hmm. Grass poison. I want Leafeon to work, though. I'm gonna just stick with what I have. I want something to switch Glean out with. Ice, but I'd have to go hunt for something. I need like an Ice Alpha, because he's an Ice Alpha. Dang. Check summary on this. Quirky. What is quirky? What is the quirky nature? Quirky means nothing. Would they let me leave to go hunt a Pokemon though? Thank you. I need some money. Nice. I want to go back. I need a storm to come around here so I can capture another Eevee. I should have just did this. This is stupid. Dang, I'm almost maxed her out. I just have to get her food 5 times. The horseshoe plains and the crossing slope. Horseshoe plains. Royal Flash Cannon, Iron Dragon Voice. Touch for the real light that sparkles as if it were made of gemstones. Touch for the highly power. But may also raise the user's defensive and defensive. Leave it alone. Let me gather these bags real quick. Let's get back to it. I just want a storm to appear. Oh, yeah. That's all I get. My bad. see. Okay, so timed events creating a bubble shields the rare Pokemon like starters, evolutions, and alphas, and evolution items appearing after an end time of each certain intervals 5, 10, 15, 25, 40, with increasing probability, thus triggered by waiting at a base camp without opening menus or battling, as these actions pause the timer, and they last about 5 minutes once active. An invisible timer begins when you enter a new area outside your life match. Chance increases every 5 minutes. The game rolls for a distortion, with the chances increasing 10% at 5 minutes up to 100% in 40 minutes. Pausing the timer, opening menus, map bag, or battling Pokemon pauses the timer. Leaving the area, changing time through the rest, or entering caves resets the timer. Weather interference. Intense weather, storms, blizzards can prevent spawns, requiring you to wait for clear weather or engage in a quick battle to resume the time. Set post-game for this phase. Saving in G-Life, putting the game on the trigger distortions last minute. I ain't trying to do all that. I'm gonna wait like a few minutes. If it don't spawn in 5 minutes, I'm out. And we'll just beat the story as is. No, is that? Chimchar! Level 12. Oh my god, really? Where do you think you're going? I was watching for ages as you went about playing at your silly serving work. Come on, Toxicroak, let's pickle this one. Wow, corny to that. Oh, really? What a bloody moon calf I am. I couldn't help myself. Yeah, get it out of here, man. I lost even with toxic up at my side? Yeah, you did. You little. You would pay for this embarrassment. I swear I will make you pay with interest. Ninja vanish. It seems she dropped something when she fled. 3 bags of stardust? Hey, I'll take it. I need some videos. Where's my notes? Man, I swear it's like niggas be hacking it. Every time I don't like respond.